Awesome. Hello, hello. I'm deciding if I stream to TikTok as well. I might. Why not? I haven't streamed there in a little while. Hello, hello. How is everyone going? I haven't brushed my hair. I should brush that quickly. You're fantastic. I'm pretty good. The weather is getting warmer, so I'm getting happier. Now the weather, it's 19 degrees today, which is lovely. Ooh, awesome, good luck. Because I love Christmas lights. My hair's so naughty. I did wash it yesterday, that's probably why. Where do I put my phone? That's the hardest part. So I don't really have a tripod. I can't put it there, just in case someone comes into my room. I'll lean it against my hair gel. Jolly good, that works for now at least. It'll probably fall at some point. Let me fix my bed. It's an absolute mess. There. Yeah, it looks a lot better. One second. Be right back. Yeah, I'll skip it to 1 for now. Maybe I'll start a second one later. Okay. Oh, that's wrong screen. There we go. Wow. Sewing machine. Wow. Alright. So I've already done 1/2. I've got one side of the head and the eye socket. Fantastic. So now I'm doing the other side of the head. Hope I didn't stuff it up, because I did yesterday, and that was quite sad. And it took like an hour to fix it. You have to hear the clunkiness of my sewing machine. Thank you. Close up. My machine does not like this fabric. It's so thin. Hello. The volume, like the mic to music ratio, fine. No holes. Back, middle, front. Oh, what's that? Yellow. Shit's tricking me. Fursuit making? What? That's disgusting! Who wants a suit made of fur? Rip. You would never catch me making one. Exactly, bro. You get a day off? Why? Ekash. The hell is that? Queensland? Okay. Boy, I don't know about all your public holidays. Alright, alright. My bad, my bad. Please forgive me for my sins or something. Oh, thank you. All you see is blue. What? Oh yeah, just sun yapping and yammering. Ignore her. I'm kidding, do not ignore Sunrise. Why ice cube? What? Do not the Sunrise. Blue cube. It's like a shield, I'm pretty sure, but it doesn't really look like one. Dang it! My needle just, my thread just fell out of the needle. Bizarre. My thread's about to run out. It's alright, hopefully. Be enough for at least a little while. See you. See you. I'm probably gonna be going for a little while today. I don't have anything on. Okay. Sewn together. Huzzah. Now I have to do the eye socket. I hand stitched it yesterday, but I wanna try I think they're in 2 weeks. That's oodles of time. I'm trying to think about how I go about this. How do I do it here? Like that. I'm also not really one to study for exams. I am not a studier. I hate this material. Like, it's comfortable, but it's just like... so annoying. My marks aren't that bad. Do I hand stitch this or do I machine sew it? Am I bothered? Am I lazy or am I bothered today? I'm gonna try machine it. It's kind of finicky though. Is it Christmas? I wish it was. Sorry, I have to put the camera's else. Yeah, I had to click and collect order yesterday. I had to buy some cream and some medicine. Yeah, I'm so ready for Christmas. Like, warmer weather, the jolliest time of the year. Hello, Drake. Fair enough. Okay, awesome. I did it. I didn't do that yesterday, but it seems to have worked out well. There is no holes. Hurrah! Okay, now I can sew these together, and then I can add the mouth. This is the first time I'm connecting the lining to the mouth. I'm not sure how it's gonna go. We'll find out. Okay, I did that right. Okay. Okay. So it's kind of hard to show this because it's kind of finicky. I'm just clipping everything together, just to make sure it all fits. I'm trying to understand why a lot of makers use like neoprene as a liner, because that's meant to like contain heat. So it's like, why do people use that? Just seems a bit strange. This is like a really light material. I don't even know what you use this for. It's good. What are you? I'm trying to find the material I have. Yeah, spandex. Activewear, swimwear, that sort of stuff. That's what I use. Safe space? No. I mean, sure, it looks comfy, but it's like, if it's hot, why? Must be nice. I hate drawing backgrounds. Maybe that's why yours look really nice, because you actually have a passion for them. Great. Okay. You guys are not prepared to see this awesomeness. It's gonna be the most awesome thing you've ever seen. Do I look awesome or what? Anyways. That is my fursuit head all complete, guys. Selling it for $4,000. You'll buy it? Probably go IO? I reckon I could, yeah. $5,000. Jaw. Gila jaw. There should be. Why did I just like not label the fabric? I still think how this is gonna go in before I get too carried away. Because it goes in like that. And then we need the right side out like that. So it's gonna be how does this go? I'm actually stupid. Sorry. We want right side to right side. Son, do you forgive me? Okay, cool. Jaw. And roof of the mouth. For your sister is the youngest person ever. Son, do you graduate next year? Is it next year you graduate or the year after? Or are you still like 13 years old? Next year. It is next year. Okay, cool. I thought it was. Holy yonks. You guys are the youngest people ever. Okay. I've attached the mouth to the lining. Let's see how this goes. I'm sorry, forgive me. How many times do I have to get forgiven this stream? Oh, fine, I'll just end my stream and just never come back. Why did my thread break? What the hell, man? It's okay, son. I'll never disappear like everyone else on the internet does. I'm here forever. Should be you die. So many people just like vanish. It's like, why though? Why do you have a life? Sure, I might stop posting like animations very often, but like, I'll still be on like Discord and stuff. I'm gonna be around forever. It is. You exist? I hope you do. Some days I'm not sure if I do. Blue is blue. I hope you don't feel too blue about that. Guys, have I told you about how much I love Zoras? Hello, hello. New people today. How are you guys all doing? Was I really there? Right, end on Instagram. No worries, enjoy your food. So overcast all of a sudden, what the hell? Okay lads, okay. I have finished the headlining, I believe. Oh, yes! That looks so nice. I haven't done that before. How are we? I am great. I'm actually quite good today. Time for the epic reveal. Where are my eyeballs? There they are. Wow. I was like, I think I did it the wrong way, but no, I didn't. I think. I hope I didn't. We'll find out. Wow. I look so beautiful. I can only see out of one eye. What is that? I'm like a mosquito. Squidward? No, I think I look like a mosquito. Okay. Alright, every pony. This is our head. Let me turn my camera up. You can see. Hello, people. Here is our beautiful head. I love her eyelashes. They're so diva. Oh, bash me. Headphone to my ear. Great. Let's pin this lining in place and then see if it works. Diva! Bro, that's what I want my style to be. I want them to look so diva. Everyone's gotta be bedazzled. Oh, her eye just fell out. But no, if you see like the thumbnail image, I'm using like sparkly fur I've got. Let me show you it. Hang on. I don't know how high quality it's gonna be. I had to like massively brush it out, but it's all tinsely. You can see the sparkle. But I think it should work. Because it's a very, very long pile, so it's like, it should be good for like the hair and all that. Sparkles. Yeah, it's not the best when that happens. Would work well for a jacket. It would be so itchy. Genuinely. You could Old English. Sorry, it looks like I'm just looking like into like the light, but I'm looking out my window that for some reason doesn't focus anything. It's just a rectangle of light. You just are in the background. You have Raya here as well. They're just being happy. White square, the ominous white square. Oops, in heaven, I am. I died. Okay. Pre-Anglo-Saxon English. Fun. Okay, I'm really not sure how it's going to go because like I was saying earlier, it's a different technique to how I usually do it, but I'm excited to see it. Let me move this all out of the way. Oh, damn it. No, stood there. So I'm just gonna put it on my lap. Okay, she's very gummy. She's got lots of gum. Lots of lip. I hate to see her eyeball just like sitting here. She's just watching. Okay, 1. And 2. One. Why are you not going in? There we go. Dude, it's so dark in here now. Damn, son. What's my phone? Bro, can I stop getting emailed by them, please? Being harassed by a damn toll company. I'm also going to put more magnets in her mouth this time, so I can move her tongue and position it around the mouth, hopefully. So I think that could be kind of cool. Okay, so far we're off to a really good start. I am very happy with how this looks. So many of my pins are covered in hot glue. This So it is like, don't do anything. Okay, there's her mouth pinned in. She looks like a snake. She just like a very gummy snake. Midaki has finally departed. Ooh, exciting. Okay. Blue. Yep. Everything is blue. Everything is blue. Just put a butt at the sea. Guys, it's actually looking kind of pro. Oh my god. It's clean. Looking better than the old Paradox lining. I can say that much. I'll show you it afterwards. Her lining is abysmal because I didn't know what I was doing. But I'm learning the strat. So yeah, old Paradox's lining, it was I just made like finally alive worth watching. Hello, welcome. It was I just like taped over everything inside the head and then I put it in and I cut holes out where the eyes are. It's like it's really messy. Yeah, I'll show it soon. It's funny. So when I sell her, because I probably will, like if this one turns out really nice, then I'll keep this one and then sell Paradox. But if I do, I'll redo her lining. Yeah, that's how the inside's looking. It's looking pretty clean. What do you use for the eyes? Mesh tape or something else? I don't know what it's called. I just sort of searched up FURSUIT eye mesh on eBay. And that's what I use. It's this material here. So you can see it is see-through, but then if you paint the back black, it's easy to see. So it's just a very, very fine mesh. So here's the eyes for the character I'm using, like making currently. I like hand paint the eyes themselves, but you can see the black, it's quite a lot more clear. There's a few issues, like parts where it's hard to see. I just have to poke it out because that is because of the paint. Yeah. Let me find the name of it for you. Diva! Who, me? Let's see my other account. I've got 2 eBay accounts and it really pisses me off. Yeah, I know in at least Australia, like, Amazon's kind of expensive, so I usually use eBay when I can. Yeah, it's called PVC mesh, but the one I've got is just a very, very fine one. Yeah, I don't know how big eBay is like internationally, but if you search up like FURSUIT iMesh, you'll find so much. Okie dokie. No worries. I'm sure you could also find it on like AliExpress or something like that. And it might be cheaper. I think it's raining. It's so sunny this morning. I'm so glad. You can tell like the weather's becoming more springy. So we're getting like, because it's always like gets really windy here during spring. I guess it's definitely raining. It gets windy and then the nights are getting warmer. They're still cold, but they're not horrific. But it's summer. Sorry, of course. How could I forget? Yeah, it's meant to storm here tonight. I used to hate storms. No, that's okay. Good luck with yours. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I used to hate storms as a kid, but I've grown to love them so much. Like, having a really hot summer's day, and then it just, like, you get the cool change through a storm is so nice. Except for when it brings down a giant branch of my tree. Character development, I know I'm not 5 years old anymore. It's getting really windy outside. Hey, look at that! Wait, hang on, I'm gonna put one more pin in the top, just so it doesn't look like your internal organs are falling out. There's pins sticking out everywhere. There's actual hazard. Okay, perfect. Bro, that looks pro. Holy moly. Look at that. You have the lining for the head. You've got the mouth. And then you have the eye sockets. Dang. That actually looks good. It looks comfy. Alright, now I'll show you paradoxes. For those who are uninformed, paradox is this one. And this was the first ever head I made. I've since made 2 more, so right down here is my newest one to date. the one I'm currently working on was my second head. It had different skin, and I've ripped all the skin off now because I used it for a convention. And I didn't need to keep it. So, now I'm redoing it to remake this character. So, she only has bottom teeth, her mouth is black, and the lining is terrible. But she has magnetic tongue, so I guess that's cool. But the tongue's kind of boring. And her eyes look pretty bad too. So this character I'll be selling once I finish with this one. But as for lining, it's so bad. The neck's not lined. That's just because I'm lazy. I'm gonna try it with this one because it looks nicer when it's lined. But yeah, the foam's exposed on the inside, so I can actually good. Wait, I can actually bring my hand all the way up into her forehead. So yeah. But it's kind of hard to see. I don't know if you guys will see it, but around the eyes, it's really rough. And also in her mouth. It's gotten better since, because I've like sewn it all together. But you can see the foam between the like base and her jaw. Yeah, you can't really see it here, but it's like back to there. There you go, you can see it now. The green. So yeah. She's very flawed. But I like her ears. And they're floppy. It's now a sun shower outside. I still like her, but she just takes up a lot of room. You first. Thank you. I've always been pretty crafty. Like, I haven't made stuff like this, obviously, but it's not that new to me. I don't know who is that show first. Look at the eyes. It's peeling. Thank you, and hello. Guys, never mind. I love Zora. I kept on looking at the ref sheet. I was just like laying in bed. I was like, I need to make this ref sheet right now. So I did. It's got a whole 15 likes on Twitter. I'm so famous. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. Okay. We can probably glue that down now. So, before I actually like, poked my eye out. Poke my eye out rather than poked, but anyways. Let me glue in my, sorry, plug in, goodness, I'm not doing too well in the English today. Let me plug in my hot glue gun. Get rid of these pins, because they suck. My sock's fallen off. Me sock. And let's go do her nose lining. So I'll get around to that shortly. Gotta protect my desk mat, so I use a cutting mat for my hot gluing. Where did I even put my hot glue gun? That's... Oh, there it is. Lagging a bit. Hopefully it should reconnect soon. Lagging a lot? Oh dear. Is it lagging mega for anyone else? Because it's running fine on my end. Sorry, I wanted a cookie. Try just resetting the stream. Because I know sometimes it does that. Please, glue gun, heat up faster. Music in it. Awesome. Sorry if I respond to people's messages twice, because I never remember if I say something in my head rather than out loud. So. I bought these very mini magnets. I wonder how they'll work through fabric, because they are very small. Like, that small. I don't think they're gonna work. Because I bought these, I was like, I was thinking they were gonna be bigger, but they're in fact only about 2 millimeters big. Maybe 3 millimeters. Probably 3 mils. Okay, no, they can't go through fabric. Well, they can, but like it's a very, very weak connection. It's a good cookie. Cole's cookies on top. Actually, like the Woolies cookies are really nice too. Alright, my hot glue gun is hot. Tuck my hair back so I don't get any in it. Oh, who's gluten-free in your family? Brother? Oh. That's rough, champ. Okay, how am I gonna do this without stabbing myself? It's alright, son. When I eventually come up for a Queensland convention, you can buy me my Onnit's cream favourites and we can eat them together. Thank you. Okay, I'm starting by just gluing all the lips down. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing, so hopefully it works out. Thank you, you're new one. Awesome. I'm a new fursuiter. I'm not a new furry by any means. I mean, furry since I was like 10 years old. I don't know, it'll be longer, be like 8 years old. And I'm 20 in like a couple months, so a while. What species is your character? Out of the wings? Awesome. Be on. Bro, shut up. You graduate next year. Be quiet, be quiet. Don't know. Fair enough. Welcome back, Urchin. You know what would be really handy? One of those, like, what are they called? Egg heads? Where you can have it on there instead of balancing it on my knee. I mean, at least my knees are kind of big, so it actually kind of works well, but... risking my life, you know. Fennec Fox Dragon. Awesome. Dude, I fear I was actually a furry before I read Wings of Fire. They sort of happened at the same sort of time in my life. So I read Wings of Fire for the first time in 2013. Actually, no, it would have been Wings of Fire first. Because then furry stuff was 2016. See you! Looking real good, thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, well, to be fair, whenever book 3 came out, so I think that would have been about it might have been 2014. I saw it in my local public library. I was like, okay, let's read it. So I read the first chapter and I was like, okay, yeah, this is cool. It's book 3. But eventually, I went back to book 1 and I read book 2 and then I just stopped. I didn't even read book 3 and I hadn't even finished it. And then it was late 2019 or early 2020, I picked up the series again and I read all the books. Thank you. And if you're talking to me about asking to sub, of course you can, you don't need to ask. I had a hiatus, bro. I had an 8-year hiatus on Wings of Fire. It was always on my mind. Like, it wasn't something I just sort of forgot about. I just remember I can't keep blowing this down because I have to put the magnets in. Let me do that before I forget. I've only done the lip, so it's pretty easy to put the magnets in. So the magnets will sit on top of the lips for when I want to, like, stick it to the side. But the ones on the base need to go under the lip, under the gums or mouth, whatever. Sames. We're up to book 13 and just stopped. Same after third arc. Yeah, I'm sort of the same. Like, I like it, but not much. I read it because I've got the books. I bought them in like the sets. She's blue and has yellow horns and wings. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna put magnets at the front and sides, I think. Bro, it's sunny outside. It was just raining. It's like blue skies. Alright, I have to sew some little pockets for these magnets. I'll use my binding material. Jolly. What the hell's going on down there? I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is just Sydney. Average Sydney weather. So we're kind of hiding off to the side here. Knees the mannequin head. Yes. I think you might be watching the stream. Oh, my bobbin ran out. Yeah. Oh, you are caught up. Okay. Yakka in the back. Thank you. She's just hiding. She's not done either. You can see she's missing an ear. But that's Raya. She's one of my new ones. I'll buy a head eventually, but the problem is if I'm not sewing with it, I've got nowhere to store it. Because as you can probably tell, I am sewing in my bedroom. There is my bed. The back wall. I have about 1 square meter on my floor of space. I have a very small room. So it's like... gotta make it work. The problem with keeping them is... I don't really have that problem, because I plan to make little shelves in my room to keep them on. Because I only plan to have about 3 at a time. Especially because I'm getting one commissioned. So it's like... I'll have Ryle. I'm selling old Paradox. Who's here? And then I'm making the remake. Which was Walking Wake's original head, and now I've skinned Walking Wake. I'm gonna sell one of Walking Wake's tails. I might make some changes to it just so it doesn't look like Walking Wake. So, we'll see what happens. No worries. Good luck with your homework. What do you get shot by Nintendo? Because I'm not using it for profit, it's just a cosplay. Oh, for the tail. Oh, they wouldn't know. Gotta go. See you. I lose on them. Everyone just hates me. Oh god. Oh, do not use Spotlight. Like, the only fur that's good, from Spotlight is, like, the really long white fur. But it's, like, $100 a meter if it's not on special. So, it's... Unless you're in a real pickle, do not use Spotlight. I use Linda Wholesale on AliExpress. And they are becoming more good. Like, they're becoming more well known. It's like $23 a meter from them, and you get, I believe it's 45 centimeters by 180, so it's good. And I'm about to test out a new one too. Their name is like Seafood or something. And I want to try out. I just gotta get it. Seafood. Not seafood. Spotlight is an Australian, like, fabrics and crafts shop. But it's expensive and kind of sucks. The only good thing you can really get from there is minky and fleece. And, I forgot the name of it when I was talking about it earlier. This material that I use for lining. Spandex. That's it. You don't have fleece? You don't need to use fleece really for anything. I use, like... When have I used fleece? I've used it for tongues, but even then I'm using minky. It is just past 1 PM here. Hello, Jade. Yeah, the minky. Okay, I've made my little prism for my, magnets. This is because apparently it damages the magnets if you glue them. So I'm just making little tiny pockets for them. Then I'll sew it shut. Fatal mistake. Oh! Nearly lost it. Forgot to hold the thread. Minky and More. Yeah, I've heard of them. I do not know. I use my mum's sewing machine with my and I try my best not to break it. You can get cheap ones though. Like, secondhand ones are cheapish. Look on like Facebook Marketplace or something. I don't know how big Facebook Marketplace is in other countries, but usually the older the sewing machine, the better it's going to be. So, hello Lily, welcome. Oh, rose gold, the glue one. Okay, let me put that in there. Oh my god. I love Magnet Jail. Have fun, lad. My mum's had her sewing machine since the daughter. Yeah, same with my mum. That's so like I don't want to break it. I used to have my grandma's one. She had a Toyota sewing machine. Did not know Toyota made sewing machines. But then I broke it So now I use my mum's. But my mum seems a lot more resilient than my grandma's. Bird. That's not working. A Toyota sewing machine. Just a cheap one though. It wasn't like anything good. Cool. 2 magnet jails. Fantastic. So you can see they can connect just fine, and then I don't have to damage them by putting hot glue directly on the magnet. So we can stick these inside the mouth now. It was just cheap. It was just like, I don't think it broke, like it still worked. But it was just like, I can't even remember. This was like a couple years ago. I think it just got sick of me using faux fur in it. It was built for dress material, not damn thick ass fur. Quite hot. It's quite surprising. It gets quite warm in my room. I'm gonna let the door closed. I can start planning the tongue as well. Is there a pin here? Okay. Oh, I've had to open this one to clean it quite a few times. Because it's really easy to get, like, your thread jammed when dealing with faux. So yeah. Let me cut out a tongue pattern while I wait for my hot glue to heat up again. For that, I'm using my double minky. I'm pretty sure I also got this from Linda Wholesale. And it's really nice, like, it's really soft. Better than Spotlight. It's quite thin though. You love her design? Thank you! I love her so much. She's my baby. Hopefully I'll finish her ref sheet at some point before the end of the year. I'm pretty sure it was Linda. I can't remember. I got it off AliExpress, I know that much. I should make a pattern for this so it's actually like symmetrical, you know? Let's use tape. I do everything with tape. Who needs paper anyways? The amount of my, like, old high school, visual arts diaries I've gone through, just ripping paper out to sew. It's quite beautiful. Gotta go. Thank you. I think it was yesterday, I was making a pattern out of an old worksheet from visual arts. Okay, Jolly, there is my I'm dead surprised how I like this is some good quality stuff. Yeah, no, definitely. I use it for most things now. Like, if it's not that I'm gonna need it urgently, that's where I tend to get it from. And the shipping's not too bad either. So it's like... bit too wide, I think. Yeah. No, this is all, Legend of Zelda music. There we go. Yeah, exactly. No, I've moved on from Spotlight. I remember I bought fur from them once. Like, it's good enough for plushies, but when you need like a dense fur, not it. This should work. I really gotta get like actual fabric markers. I just use Posca pens. It's a bit of a risk. I'll still buy my thread from Spotlight, just cause... And zippers, just cause they're pretty cheap. And for thread, I use a specific type of thread, so... Me. My scissors are blunt. Fabric chalk. It gets everywhere. Okay. What we need for the tongue. Glue gun is warming up nicely again. Alright, here's a strap for the tongue. Damn, Etsy. Strap for the tongue. Fabric. Sew it together. Semi-truck wolf hybrid for... That is quite... I think that's the first time that sentence has ever been said. You may have created a new sentence. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. I see the vision. Tung. A bit of a point. Should be alright. Fair enough. That's right. Stuffing. Okay, that works well. Gotta get this in here without burning my fingers. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try that again. Hello, welcome, welcome. I am creating a tongue. Bro, I like melted the minky. Whoops. Another one there. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear. Where am I from? I'm Australian. Austria. Close enough, just go close enough, son. Okay, I didn't melt the minky that time. From the US? Nice. Jolly good. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just thought about something. Okay, hang on. Let me take that out again. might be a bit overstuffed. Good luck on your endeavors. It's probably about 20 hours. If I was to guess. I'll say 20 hours is pretty good. Did you do your census yesterday, Sam? Bro's maps are nostalgic. Did I? Yes, I did. I am a law-abiding Australian citizen. Welcome back if I didn't already say that. Tunk. Bro, this damn burn mark. How the hell do you burn? Not even centered. Well, that's alright. Got the damn thumbnail I made for that map. How to save a life. God, I hate my parts. I don't know if my burn map has been pushed back in the algorithm because I keep getting comments again about how does her crown not burn? Why is she blue? Why are people so serious about how these damn dragons look? Like, guys, Pearl doesn't have to look book accurate, I promise. She can be blue. Oh, how did you fall out? Damn 10-year-old, bro. Sorry, it's probably 12-year-olds as well. Damn 12-year-olds. The thing that's crazy to me is that some people who read Wings of Fire are gonna be younger than the book series. We must seem like to people who were born before Warrior Cats. – 2012. I was in kindergarten when they came out. I haven't pissed anyone off recently by saying Wings of Fire is a kid's series. I should start doing that again. It's so dark. You know, this one time, there is 2 lines of dialogue that say, "Open your heart to open your stuff." Oh, I can't even remember what the line is. To see what you're really like. There's that one line in the whole 17 books. It's a really dark series, guys. I remember fighting someone on Twitter about it. They got really, like, passive aggressive about it. Like, bro. Chill out, genuinely. That's why it's kind of funny. Making people annoyed on Twitter is funnier than it should be. No, I think they were younger than me. The way I understand it is the people who say Wings of Fire is not a kid's book are children themselves. They're usually like 14 or 15. And like, the way I think about it is just they're probably embarrassed to admit that they like reading a kid's book. I did the same thing when I was 15. I said it's not a kid's series, but then I think about it now and I'm like, no, you wouldn't catch me picking that up at 20 and thinking, yeah, this is a book made for adults. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think, like, people just get embarrassed to admit that they like reading a kid's book. Nothing wrong with it. It's not that violent. That's what I was talking about before. Darkstalker is actually not that violent. It's like, I was reading through it, and like, yeah, it's dark, but it's dark because that's what you imagine it to be. The actual words in the book are not very dark. It's 2 sentences, basically. The book's targeted to 8 to 12-year-olds, and that's why I'm like, yeah, that seems pretty fine to me, if you ask me. Wow, what a good magnet. Magnets don't do too much. Guess I can make alternate tongues in the future, and we can worry about that then. As for now, I need to get another magnet for to hold the thing down. It's too long. No, I never really got into Warriors. I've got the book, I haven't read it. I don't really read. I don't really like it. Ugh. Fair enough. I have no idea. I hate rendering water. I wish I knew how to do it. I keep poking myself. Pins. This is the furthest one that needs to line up. It's on hiatus at the moment, just since I got really busy, but I plan to finish it. Hopefully for this year. Sometime in the next 7 years. Yeah, something like that. Dude, son, I thought of another OC PMV I could make yesterday. I was on my bus, and I'm like, I've got a BMV idea. Like, I created up law in my head on a 5-minute bus ride. Which is like 10 minutes, but still. They do. It's for Weeping Willow, my beautiful little Grovel Mercia. My child. Can you stop falling out? Where are these damn magnets? There's a pin in here somewhere, because it's not coming. There it is. I can see you, but why can I not grab you? Yep. I know that feeling. Maybe one day I'll make an OC map or something. My children. Okay, she's spat out her intestines now. What was that one that fell out again? Where? Why do you suck? So Tessa, thank you. Much appreciated. I haven't joined a map in eons. I'm just too busy nowadays. I'd like to join more, but free time. Hello. Do I make drag pockets? No, I've never made one. If dragon puppets were popular in like 2016, I would have been all over it. But I'm not 10 years old anymore, unfortunately. No, I'm nearly 20. So like, if it came out in 2016, I would have been 10. I turned 16 in COVID. It's crazy it's already been that long. Big 20 indeed. Oh, unk. No, because I remember being like 8. And dude, you're not even a year younger than me. I remember being like 8 years old and being all over like the paper claws. So I'm saying and I have a distinct memory of making a kangaroo costume. But anyways, if that came out when, yeah, I was 8 to 10 years old, oh, I would be making dragon puppets, so many of them. Peril cosplay. Dude, that's actually kind of glorious. No, I know there's adults that make them, but like my prime time for like making paper costumes was when I was like 8 years old. It's not something I'm interested in making now. Yes, please, please. I'm so curious. Astral Solace. They have a very cool apparel. They're one of my mute charles. I would like to at some point to make a Wings of Fire, like, cosplay. Fursuit conventions, I've been to one. I went to one in Sydney. A couple weeks ago, a few weeks ago now. Yeah, I had fursuits and stuff. And that was cool. But they're a lot smaller here than in America. Nightwing. Sleep well. If I was to make one, it would probably be a sandwing or a sea wing, because I'd want to glow. Or a leaf wing. So I'm just like thinking about how this is gonna go. That part is gonna go attached to the base. You should commission me, wink wink, nudge 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 nudge. I'm kidding, my commissions aren't open yet. I plan to open them soon-ish. Because my friend wants to commission me one. Ah, that's hot. Yeah, that's impossible to do. Like, unless you made the entire thing out of LEDs. I plan to sell heads for like 700 Australian, just so, because that covers material costs. And then a little bit of labor. Just since I am still new. Don't want to charge too much. I am just furry. I am not a Therian. She has a tongue. It's a very weak magnet. I might put one on the back just to strengthen it. Perfect. Just so it doesn't fall out. Jolly. Okay, let's start gluing this in. The scary part. But anyways, I got this. I say we as in like there's like multiple people doing this. We are all in this together. I don't know how I'm meant to get glue down here, but we're gonna try. Probably gonna burn myself about 40 million times. But that's part of the experience, you know? Ooh, that's hot. But it worked, so. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, now I gotta do the bottom. Real. I used to have like a scar on my leg from a hot glue gun. So, like, it burnt me, obviously. And then, it blistered. But that's okay. Live and we learn. Oh, yep. Okay. How did it come out? And that was with my lower temperature hot glue gun. This one's like really hot. It's a dangerous game to play. It's calming for you, it's stressful for me. It's so hot. I'm not burning myself, but it's just because I've got like, cause I'm pushing it through the fabric, but you can feel it through the fabric, obviously. I'm gonna unplug it just to cool down a little bit. My greatest fear is the hot glue gun finding a hole to fall through and then just burning me on the leg. Because that's the most often way I get burnt. Okay, I've got the mouth part done. That's the scary part. Any more glue sticks? Water is watering? Awesome. I was really thought of like a thing I saw on Twitter the other day where someone was complaining that a minor came up to them and took photos with them, and then they said, I have a minor's DNI. Please don't interact with me if you're a minor in real life or in person. It's like or online. It's like, bro, I don't think you can have an MDNI in real life. You can. I think it's impossible to never interact with a minor anywhere. And it was someone cosplaying, like, Vox, I think their name is, from Hazbin Hotel, the TV guy. Like, sure, I understand MD&Is for, like, online spaces, but it's like, in real life? At a public convention? Where minors and adults can attend? Yay, I finished aligning! Jolly, good, fantastic. She is done. I like that. Hello, welcome. There's all these marks on my legs from where the hot glue fell onto them. Hope there's no pins in here. We'll find out together if I start screaming. Oh yeah. Could actually like see. Wow. Get a photo when I brag about it later. Make biomass. Oh, that's cool. Some people staring masks are very cool. Does her eyes still fit? That's the real question. Oh yeah! Slay diva, slay diva. My headphone. Yeah, but same thing. Oh yeah. This is like my best visibility one so far. Because I don't have lining in my eyes. And the eyes actually fit in the eye socket. And it's got really good breathability. Because like the mouth is so big. Let's see. I see you. I like how my bun just like fits out the bottom. Ah. Yeah, I like it. My balaclava, like I can, and really matches it as well. It's gonna be doubled up, you know? Go rob a bank. As well as have the lining. Double sweat protectant. Jolly. And the tongue's not in my face. So no, sometimes it is. How obvious is my mouth from here? Pretty obvious. Like, down here it's fine. Once I find my black belt color, it'll be better. Except for this one where the mouth's so wide open. Obvious. I compare it to like Ryle. His mouth is quite closed. Ah, let me just do this so it gets on easier. The visibility of this one is atrocious. Because I haven't glued the fur down yet. It's like all this fur just sticks up inside. And she's not lined either, so she's quite flawed so far. But she'll get finished eventually. I see you. Big fat tongue. Hello, hello. I'll come in. I love this one. She's so cute. I look forward to finishing her. And fixing her visibility. So I can like peel her fur out of the eye. Anyways. Yep. I like you can see the improvement though, because then you have this one, and it's just like humongous. Back to sleep, sleep well. So yeah, then this is the first one I've made. She's so heavy, like compared to the other two I've made. She's waiting. And she doesn't breathe very well because my mouth actually sits below her mouth. So it's kind of hard to breathe. That's right, works well enough for the first attempt I had. Can't complain too much. When I sell her, I'll give her some teeth as well. She doesn't have teeth, just at the bottom. I got glue stuck to my table, so I'm trying to get it off. That's a little bit of it. Okay. So, I should make this one some ears. She needs her big flopping ears. She has a blubber. Bleh. She's so blue. Hello. I was gonna figure out her horn situation. She'll have horns. Maybe. I just don't add them. Just keep the big ears. Back to my year 11 visual arts diary. Shelf. Red poster pen is close enough to a black Sharpie. Okay. Shape. Thank you. Her name is Midnight as well. Okay, I actually don't know how I made the ears so good for the first one. Like, the way they fit on. Let's sort of cross compare. There was less cheek. But might need to carve her cheeks down a little bit. I don't know how some people make like the cheek fluff really good. Like, they make it pop out so well. Okay. We want to cut that down. That probably. Make her eyes out so I don't actually cut her eyelashes. I might cry if that happened. Okay, that's getting there. Oh, it's raining again. I think we turned it like that. No, keep going there. No worries. Okay, that's a bit better craft-wise. Hello, welcome in. Okay. I think I've got an idea. The state of my floor is horrendous. Hello, welcome back. Okay. Progress so far, you'll see in just a moment. I'm just figuring out the ears at the moment. So, okay, it doesn't look like I've done that much, but... Hey, Blade! I have lined everything with minor, burn scars. Oops, too high, sorry. She has a tongue. Just a piece of foam went flying out. Which can be, placed in 2 different spots, but I like back there. Her head is now fully lined, which is awesome. And yeah, I'm working on the ears now, which are gonna sit back there and hopefully stick out a little bit. I like that style. Oh, sorry, let me move my camera up. Okay, that's too high. Okay, there. So, ears. Hopefully they'll stick out like a little bit like that, probably. I suppose I still gotta line her nose so I can do that. So awesome, I know. So yeah, now it's on to ears. Back to the floor we go. Thank you. Won't have enough of that one. Not useful. Sorry. Big thoughts happening. It works. This is where it'd be handy to have one with like electric bread knives, but alas, just gotta do it with scissors. And change the OST to Stardew Valley, maybe. Saved. No. Oh. Jolly. Okay. Got all our bits and bobs. Cool. Looks pretty ear-shaped. Okay, obviously gonna need to cut it down, but we have a shape coming along. I can stick there, and that'll be able to go there. Nice. Okay, we can glue those. Ugh, earring. Oh my god. There we go. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yes, he loves his Minecraft sword. Alrighty. Yes, that's what I was gonna do. Should carve it down slowly first. Oh, I tell you how to fuck with. Welcome, welcome. I did unmute my mic, right? Okay, good, I did. Yes, welcome in. I'm currently gluing some ears. Hello. It's going to cut down the front mainly. That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. You're making one as well? Oh, awesome. What is it? Lion. Oh, sweet. Good luck on that. Which stage are you up to? Probably. Pattern. Sweet. I'm almost up to patterning. My least favorite part. Average YouTube pull. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, good work. So speedy. And here it looks like I've done no work. I don't know how people do this stuff in 24 hours. I move so slowly in this. Oh, damn it. Tracing bits on the fur. It takes so long, like... It's like, oh yeah, I could do that quickly. No. Awesome, thank you. Fair enough. What are you making? I love finding out. Okay, the ear is pinned into place at least. They always bounce off, so I'm glad it's sort of stuck down this time. How's that look? Oh, that sticks out so much. Thank you, and sleep well. No, god damn it, stay down. 3D printed your base. That probably would have been smarter, hey. I sort of like the process of making my like own base, I guess, though. It's like, because I can really modify it to how I want it to be. You bought it online, yeah. I've thought about like buying one, just so I have like I know what it's like, but they're expensive. Tell me why people are selling them for $300, sorry, $200 just for the base. It's like 3D filament is not that expensive. Try and make your own. It's good fun. Except for when you burn yourself. That's not the greatest. $44 on Amazon. If I had a penny for every time I burnt myself with a glue gun throughout my entire life, I would actually be like a millionaire. Working on the body? Oh my god. Is there any way you can send me a photo? I really want to see what it looks like. That's so cool. Do you have like a social media or something? Pickable nose? We love pickable nose. Awesome. That's so cool. I'd love to make a bodysuit one day, but as you can see, I don't have much room to work with. So it's like, I'd probably have to do it on the floor. Like, it's just not worth it at the moment. One day though. Everyone's got like these like sort of dress coat hanger things. Like, I don't have the room for that. Okay, she's got one ear attached. Big flopper. Now the challenge is getting them to be symmetrical. It shouldn't be too bad though. So that part lines up, which is good. I'm kind of amazed at how symmetrical my suits end up being when I don't use a pattern or anything. Like, I just cut foam and hope for the best. But it seems to work, so I don't want to change my technique. Is it daytime? Yes, it is. It is 3 PM here. Oh, 1 AM. Oh my god. Yes, this is Stardew music now. Good night. Maybe she'll have fur by the time you wake up tomorrow. Ooh. I'm nearly there. Like, I'm almost done with the base. And then the lining's done. Okay, that ear was a lot more well-behaved than the first one. You're so wide! She's an actual aeroplane. And so was her first one. She's just aeroplane maxing. Like... My favorite aeroplane. Hold her in a better way. But her ears are better proportioned, I think, this time. Still very, very wide. Sorry, like tall last time. Get the cuteness overload. Not really. That's not really the style I want to go for. I haven't shown you yet, but her eyes. I aim for the more diva look. Yeah, I sort of like that more. If I put them in, I'll show you. Did this just start? No, I've been going for like 3-4 hours now. 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's her eyelashes. They're very big. And she's gonna have lots of sparkles too. She's gonna have like sparkly eyeliner. My hands are covered in glue. Oh my god. If you bought a 3D base, then yeah, you can just do it on one side and it'll be symmetrical. With mine, I'm really thankful. I can just tape one side because for some reason I'm really good at making them symmetrical. But with a 3D base, yeah, you definitely can. Unless like you want the design to be asymmetric. Oh my god, it's damn glue. Okay. I think that's the base basically done. Okay. Gonna do the scary thing of taking the pins out of the ears and hoping that it stays. Just have to glue down this ear real quick. Yeah. I could do the thing what people do where they add fabric, but I don't know. I haven't done it for the last couple I've made and it's been fine, so I might not. Okay, this ear should be stuck. Oh dear. It's seeming pretty promising so far. Yeah, nice. With mine, unfortunately, the patterns are quite complex, so it's like, I feel like it's kind of more risky trying to do it, taping the whole face. The ear stays! Oh my gosh, yay. Because it's just gonna look asymmetric with, like, the design itself. Because that I suck at. Marking out, like, the things wouldn't go too well. That's probably future me. I just want to test something quickly while the glue is drying. How well does my pencil fur shave? For those who missed it earlier, she's gonna have some bedazzlement on her of tinsel fur. We love tinsel fur. It's very itchy. You wouldn't want to wear this directly on your skin. Where's the brush? There it is. I spent so long brushing this out a couple months ago. The fur quality itself wasn't very good, like the way it arrived. This is going to work really well for the ends of her ears. They're sort of like a lynx ear in a way, where they've got like the fur tuft. Okay, you wouldn't want to use this short. It's very, very thin. Like, you pull it back and you can just see the backing immediately. That's okay. If it's long, that's fine. Might need to rejig her colour palette a smidge. See, it's like 5-inch, I believe, the pile on this, so it's very big. So it works good for where I need long fur. Okie dokie, can pull up pins now. The other one. There's rubbish everywhere. My room will never be clean. Just always gotta have something. Everywhere. Yep, there's pins still there. That seems pretty stable, which is nice. They're less floppy than the other ones, but that's fine. Oh, I didn't put anything back. Jolly. Great, it stays. Yay! Oh, you know, they're a little bit floppy. Fantastic. They stick out so much. She's like a kangaroo. Okie dokie. I think their ears are longer now than they used to be. They're just forever getting longer. Yeah, they are. Oh well. So, my options now. Start patterning. Yeah, I'm gonna start patterning. I'm not giving you guys any options. Then put flowers in her hair. Yep. Wow, she's so floral. These are definitely in her hair right now. Taping. I should put the magnets on her eyebrows before I forget. Because that is something I always forget. And I always end up very visible because I haven't had them in mind. 6 should be enough, 3 per eye. Wait, no, I have to do her nose lining. Look at me go, remembering so much. This is why I should make myself a checklist, but like, where's the fun in that? I'm missing a magnet. I swear that was 6. Maybe that was 6. How big is her nose? It is... I'll just say 10 centimeters. So we need a 10 centimeter strip of inky. Okay. Let's quickly sew this. Put back down. I saw this hack like a couple weeks ago, and oh my gosh, it works wonders. So here we have a tiny little strip which I have to somehow flip inside out. Can I get my finger through it? There, enough. Let's cut this down quickly. What I remember. Actually, I should do it. I should do a second seam, just so, second stitch, just so it's, it'll have stuff shoved through it. Very long stage. That'll be good now. Right. Is it to flip something like this inside out? You just put it in the lid. You shove the end in. Then you put this end in. And I didn't do it quite right. But BAM! Now you have it inside out. Isn't that so handy? I think I should have made this strip wider. I can't fit my finger through it. Oh, that's my camera. Nothing terribly lost. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, that one would be good. Let's do this again. Ah, such a chud. It's so wide. Oh well. Yeah, that's pretty straight. Okay, there's... Okay, I'm a bit afraid my finger doesn't fit through that now. Has anything important happened? No. Okay. I think it definitely fits to that now. Great. I just realized I don't even need to flip it inside out. Bro, people have been sending messages and my messages haven't been updating. PC Sewing Machine, awesome. You're so back. Welcome back, son. I was like, everyone's gone so quiet. Alright. Don't look that good. Wow, she's so nose. So now, I should be able to... Yes! It's like her nostrils, how they just like stick right out of her face. I think it's quite delightful. That'll be good. So nice. I won't get them down now, because you're... How wide can we... You've been Posca pen through it. That is her new piercing. It's called a Posca pen piercing. So if you ever need a Posca pen, bam! She's got one. She's prepared. Alright. Time to type, I reckon. The scary part. First I'll draw a line. Just so I have the... middle. Wow, I'd love to have a line that just separates my left from right. You know, just a line directly in the middle of my face. Wouldn't you? Like, doesn't... Why would you not want that? Let's get this started. Yep, I think it was fine. Posca pocket. Exactly. You get it. Let's start where I always start, which is the back. I'll never understand how like some professional makers make it look so easy for them to like peel all the tape off at the end. Like, how do you do that? I'm like fighting for my life trying to tear it off. Or cut all the patterns off at the end. This tape is not behaving. It's not tearing where I want it to. I'm definitely faster at this than I used to be. I used to be so slow. It would take like 4 hours to do a head. Maybe that's also because horrendous tape. The first tape I used didn't have like the sort of like the same backing. Oh my god. Welcome back, Maple. Okay, back at the head is done. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally do over the nostril. Because I might forget about it. Bro. Damn, Etsy notifications. Hope this isn't too boring to watch. I know it's definitely far from exhilarating, but alas, it must be done. Well, no worries. It's so cozy. Glad to think so. I hope you have a good night and good luck with your suit if I don't speak to you again soon. You press one? Ooh, awesome. I'm so much faster at typing now. Oh my god. I'm almost done. Welcome in, Laura. Bro, hello? Stop! Oh my god. Dude, this tape is out for me. Holy shit. Breaking into a million pieces. That's how to listen to actual music now. I can play the song I'm thinking about for one of my characters. It's from Centaur World. Centaur World has good songs. Where are you?
I'm sorry.
I like the song.
Sorry, writer. I'm sorry I left the way I did.
I love Kimiko Glenn.
If you knew what I was gonna do, you would have tried to stop me. At least all of you are safe now. It's over. I wonder what you all must be thinking. What are you saying about me now that I'm gone? Now that I'm gone, here lies Horse. She is gone from this world, well, from both of them. And she barely said farewell to all of her friends. And of course, she regrets leaving so quickly. Though if she got to go back, she'd do this all again. She was a soldier and an orphan. She was tough for so long. But she had to open herself up to others to truly be strong. She followed the rainbow road through the depths and the cold and the steep cliffs above. Who was she? Stay calm, stay with me, she said. Eyes open, breathe in. Just one wrong move and we're dead. And if she and I don't reunite, how can I go on? Do we still remember what is gone? What if I forget your face? What if you move on without me? What if I can't find the doorway back through? And what if I do, but don't recognize you? What if I take far too long and the danger comes to claim you? What if I'm too late to save you from your fate and you are lost forever 'cause of me? I will find a way to make sure that you're okay. One careful step at a time for you and
Very quiet here now. Unless my chat's broken again, which is non-zero. No, it's just quiet. Wakey wakey everyone. I'm kidding. You can keep lurking. Yes. Speed running. So I hate this part.
Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The
Sims building? Yo, awesome.
the punishment yours, the harmony silenced today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. To your tired eyes and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep.
I love this song. It's such a good song for a fandom one. Welcome back.
I notice how she looks at me, but I pretend that I don't see. It's easier if I let the tension subside. I've seen it in the books I read, a magic that you cannot see. There's no limitations, they wear it with pride. But the characters I read never act or look like me. I can't depend on them to lead me through the right door.
Should we get a
And
job?
what's the point of falling when I know I'm only stalling? Cause I have to go back home, where I'm just one in the herd, tripping over my words.
your eyeballs. Okay, now. Next week.
He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me all the way. I want you to stay.
It's not much of a life you're living. It's not just something you take, it's given. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move
Not really, sorry.
makes me feel
The type of music I listen to is like, it keeps me motivated.
takes me all the way.
So, if I'm listening to something I don't like, I feel bad for skipping it.
Ooh, the reason I hold on. Ooh, 'cause I need this whole gone. Funny, you're the broken one, but I'm the only one who needed saving. 'Cause when you never see the light, it's hard to know which one of us is caving. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me out the way. I want you to I want you to stay.
Favorite show? I don't really watch anything. I'm not really. Yeah, I don't really have one. Hello. Yeah, coming.
Lips, pale
Broke.
face, breathing in snowflakes, burnt lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, days end, struggling to pay rent, long nights, strange men. And they say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. I'm go mad for a couple grams, and she don't wanna go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland, or sells love to another man. It's too gloves, raincoat, tried to swim, stay float, dry house, wet clothes, loose change, banknotes, weary-eyed, dry throat, cool girl, no phone. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. I'm going mad for a couple grams, but she don't wanna go outside tonight. And in a pipe she flies to the motherland and sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die covered in white, closed eyed and hoping for a better life. This time we'll fade out tonight, straight down the line. They say she's in the class 18, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us, and we're all under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams, and we don't wanna go outside tonight. In the pipe, fly to the motherland, or sell love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. Angels to fly. Fly, fly. For angels to fly, to fly, to fly. Angels to die. Now that she's back in the atmosphere with drops of Jupiter in her head, she acts like summer and walks like rain, reminds me that there's a time to change. Since the return of her stay on the moon, she listens like spring and she talks like June. But tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see the lights all faded and that heaven is overrated? Tell me, did you fall for a shooting star, one without a permanent scar, and then you missed me while you were looking for yourself out there? Now that she's back from that soul vacation, tracing her way through the constellation, she checks out Mozart while she does Chabot, reminds me that there's room to grow. Now that she's back in the atmosphere, I'm afraid that she might think of me as plain old Jane Doe, a story about a man who was too afraid to fly, so he never did land. But tell me, did the wind sweep you off your feet? Did you finally get the chance to dance along the light of day? And head back to the
Alrighty, go back. Now we can draw the patterns. Yay! Jelly. Alright. Where's my iPad? Okay, you can see my little ref down here. This is what she will look like. Minus the horns. And with some other changes. What colours do I have to work with? Obviously the browns. Do I have any blue? Oh. Got white. Not enough of that blue. Silver, obviously, but that's for the hair. Yellow. I'm not using yellow. Rainbow. Lots of pink. Still. Navy, purple. But that's not enough. Yeah, what's a purple? I could do purple and pink. Blue. Ouch. Let's save up the pause. Thank you. It's just terrible right now because I've been working on stuff. It gets better when I'm done working on things. There we go. Maybe yellow. We have lots of light blue. Okay, so I have heaps of that blue. Don't want to use that one. Okay. I quickly can't use sparkle, so I Mm. God, I hate Procreate. Welcome back. Sorry, excuse me, just like sitting on the floor here and coloring. It's just I'm trying to figure out the colors I want to use now that I've had something's changed. It's not your fault, but mine. Because this was originally going to be an adopt I sold, but now that I'm trying to like make this like my original one, this could have some modifications. That's cute. Still 2 minutes now. Okay, guys, I need your opinion. Do I do the blue chin? Or okay, why is it's just white? Hang on. Do I do the blue chin? Or do I just leave it the light brown? I kind of like the blue. Or you like the light brown? There's also white. Colors, please adjust. Do we like the white? White films be damned. I know. What is so good? Blues, what do you reckon? You're good with colors. I think it's less harsh, the white. You still think no color? Now that I've tried the white, I like the white more than the blue. What if I made it sort of carry into the muzzle? The lightest color I have is what the beige is, like on the cheek already. Oh, come on, please. Just white balance, please. Okay, there. If I add a little bit of white to the top. I'm trying to get the colors to look alright. Hang on, let me... Okay, let me try. Please. Figure yourself out. You can't see anything. Okay, that sort of helped. So I added some white next to the muzzle strip. I kind of like that. I'm trying my best. Okay, no, I think it does look better just brown. I'm just like zooming in and out. I think it looks better the light just light brown. It's easier to sew. Why am I trying to make this harder for myself? Okay, let's do this thing. True. Right, I just hate myself apparently. Still streaming, yeah, I'm such a chud. My headphones are yelling at me. They're like, I'm about to die. I'm still listening to music. I'm just being a bum, alright? I need to flip this image. If I'm looking at a reference where it's facing the other way, it stuffs me up. So, just... Is anyone else like that? It shouldn't be gone. I'm still listening to it. It does. It turns into a different image for me, right? It does raining again. They have big teeth. You're back from work and I'm still going. Let me see. Oh, I know why. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I was on the wrong thing. Bro, I'm so stupid. Anyways. I was using the wrong scene. You know, I'm just actively avoiding copyright detection, you know? You should. Come.
There is a house built out of stone, wooden floors, walls, and window sills, tables and chairs warmed by.
Bro, I really hate myself with these patterns, holy moly.
This is a place where I don't feel alone. This is a place where I feel at home.
I was about to add another pattern. No! Bowling? Are you saying if you draw too much, your bowling skills go down? Oh wait, no, sorry. I just understood what you mean. sorry. I'm actually so stupid. You injured yourself bowling, so you shouldn't draw as much. Okay, I got you now, I got you. Dang, that is some serious bowling. Okay. Dark brown? Yes. Light blue. Yes. White? Yes. White? Yes. Lightish brown. Slightly less light brown. Jen. Cheek is done.
Tree as old as me. Branches were sold
What?
by the color of green. Ground had a rose then past its knees.
Okay, that's fine.
By the cracks of his skin,
What
I
do you think
climbed
about?
to the top.
Okay, that works.
I climbed the tree to see the world.
tech. Yeah, so that part's gonna be fine. I want a bit of silver through here. Okay, that way. That's gonna be blue. Welcome. There's a hole. There's no longer a hole. Okay. I think I'm done padding. Great. Now I get to mark all the fur direction! Yeah! So exciting. Alright. You're gonna connect up there. I don't know where you can down there at the moment. Alright. And you go get all my colour matching Posca pens as well.
Easy come, easy go. That's just how you live. Oh, take it all, but you never give. Should've known you was trouble from the first kiss. Had your eyes wide open. Why were they open? Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash. You did. To give me all your love.
Oh, nice. What are you making?
Do the same. No, 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 no. Black and blue. Beat me till I'm numb. Tell the devil I said, hey, when you get back to where you're from. Bad woman, that's just what you are. Yeah, you'll smile in my face, then rip the brakes out my car. Gave you all I had and you tossed it in the trash. You tossed it in the trash, yes you did.
Okay.
To give me all your love.
Oof. Awesome.
What you don't understand is I'd catch a grenade for ya. Throw my hand on a blade for ya. I'd jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh,
My strategy is so awesome.
all this pain. Take a bullet straight
Great.
through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby.
Right,
But
Mr. Face.
you won't do the same. If my body was on fire, ooh, you watch me burn down in flames. You said you love me, you're a liar, 'cause you never, ever, ever did, baby. But but darling, I still catch a grenade.
You made one?
Throw my hand on the blade for ya. I jump in front of a train for ya. You know I'd do anything for ya. Oh, I would go through all this pain. Take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, you won't do the same.
10.
You
What's my favorite food? Butter chicken. No butter chicken.
never do the same. No, 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 no. Hey baby, won't you look my way? I can be your new addiction. Hey baby, what you gotta say? All you're giving me is fiction. I'm a sorry sucker and this happens all the time. I find out that everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. I could hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack when everybody talks back. Hey honey, you could be my drug. You could be my new prescription. Too much could be an overdose. All this trash talk make me itchy. Oh my shit. Everybody talks, everybody talks, everybody talks too much. It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. I could hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack when everybody talks back. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Somehow, even if I can take a photo of like every single angle, it's somehow never enough photos. So we're really just gonna take a photo of everything.
Hey sugar, show me all your love. All you're giving me is friction. Hey sugar, what you gotta say? It started with a whisper, and that was when I kissed her. And then she made my lips hurt. I could hear the chit chat. Take me to your love shack. Mama's always got a backtrack when everybody talks back.
Oops.
Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks. Everybody talks, everybody talks back.
I naturally feel like the part we should start with is her bedazzled eyeliner.
My heart is paralyzed. My head was oversized. I'll take the high road like I should. You said it's meant to be.
Let's do this.
It's not you, it's me.
The scary part.
That's cool, but if my friends ask where you are, I'm gonna say she went down in an airplane, fried, getting suntan, fell in a cement mixer full of quicksand. Help me, I'm no good at goodbye. She met a shark underwater, fell in no one caught her. I returned everything I ever bought her. Help me,
Oh well.
My pride still feels the sting. You were my everything. Someday I'll find a love like yours.
I'll take your word for it.
That's cool, but if my friends ask where you are, I'm gonna say she was caught in a mudslide, eating iron lion. Got run over by a crappy purple scion. Help me, I'm no good at the night. She dropped up in the desert, drowned in a hot tub, danced to nothing in Eastside nightclub. Help me, I'm all out of lines and ways to say that. I wanna live 1,000 lives with you. I wanna be the one you're dying to love, but you don't want to. That's cool, but if my friends ask where you are, I'm gonna say. That's cool, but if my friends ask where you are, I'm gonna say. She went down in an airplane, fried, getting suntan, fell in a cement mixer full of quicksand. Help me, I'm no good at the night. She made a shot.
It's so awkward. Okay. One Piece. Woohoo! They've already chosen her eyeliner color. Silver. To match the silver that will be in her ears. And I hope you're doing okay, Mabel. I love this material so much. I use it for so much. The One Piece is real! Orange, purple, and pink. So bedazzled. Alright, hang on. I've got to mark which one was flipped. She's got black eyeliner with silver eyeshadow. What else could you want? Hello. What should you draw? You should draw... I don't know. I know that was very helpful. Look at that blue.
Shadows settle on the place that you left. Our minds are troubled by the emptiness. Destroy the middle, it's a waste of time. From the perfect start to the finish line. And if you're still breathing, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of us are heaving through corrupted lungs, setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting names of the lovers that went wrong.
Sometimes I think about how every so often when I was in COVID, I'd somehow reach the 3 notification, like, okay, every time you post on YouTube, you're allowed 3 notifications per day, and I'd somehow reach 3 every day, like, for multiple days in a row. I don't know how I used to post so much. I was just a different person when I was 14 years old, I guess.
And if you're still bleeding, you're the lucky ones. 'Cause most of our feelings, they are dead and they are gone. We're setting fire to our insides for fun, collecting pictures from
You drew me as a lion. That's pretty awesome. Bluefin the Sea Wing! Holy moly. Hello, buddy. I need to turn my light on. It's getting too dark. You are locked in. You can tell by the state of my bedroom. I am so locked in. Okay. Light this one. Look how perfect this is. We've got the bedazzled fur and the bedazzled felt. It's like bedazzlement peak. They're both sparkly. Where the hell have I used this before? I'm so locked into it. Bedazzlement peak. Thank you.
Cause most of us are bitter over someone. Setting fire to our insides for fun, to distract our hearts from ever missing love. But I'm forever missing him. And you caused it.
I can see it. Oh my god. Orang.
I need another story. Something to get off my chest. My life gets kinda boring. Need something that I can confess. Till on my sleeves I stained red from all the truth that I've said. Come by it all.
Jolly. I need to stop saying that. I need a new word.
Tell me what you want to hear. Something that'll light those ears. Sick of all the insincere.
Yes.
All my secrets away. This time, don't need another perfect line. Don't care if critics ever jump in line. I'm gonna give all my secrets away. My God, amazing how we got this far. It's like we're chasing all those stars. Who's driving shiny big black cars? And every day I see the news, all the problems that we could solve. And when a situation rises, just writing into an album, sing it straight to go. But I don't really like my flow, no. So tell me what you want to hear. Something that'll light those ears. Sick of all the insincere. So I'm gonna give all my secrets away.
So long and sparkly. I think I'm in love with anyone who invented tinsel fur. Filling out my bedazzlement dreams. Is that who invented sparkly tinsel fur? Don't put the mark X again. Are you sure? Maybe they did. Do you guys see the potential of this tinsel? They're from Germany. Oh, hair stuck in it. My hair is like part of every fursuit I've made by the amount of times I accidentally cut my hair off and have it stuck to tape. A tinsel? You are so funny. I like you, Blue Studios. You can stick around. You find yourself on your jokes, as you should. I actually have to shave some fur. I kind of forgot about that part. So I might have to end stream here and go do that. Because I have to go do that outside. So I don't kill myself.
Take me back to the start.
I also really gonna get some food. I'm starving. I haven't eaten. I've been going for how many hours? 5 hours and 11 minutes. So I should go do that before the sun sets. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate having you here. And I low-key might try and get close to finishing this tonight. No worries. Ugh. Yeah, I'm starving. But catch you guys next time, whenever that may be. I'm a chud. I don't stream that often anymore. Used to stream every day. I'm not that person anymore. Goodbye!